What is up, man? Good evening. What's up, Daniel Barry?
What is up, man? Good evening.
Oh, somebody had the mic on here. All right, man. Let's get the game on. Let's see, where is it at? There it is. I actually have it on. Good job, ESPN. What's up, Daniel Barry? What's up, member gang in the house? Let me share this stuff out before we. Oh, I already did that. I already shared it earlier. Share's not part of your package. What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, I gotta sign with a T. I hate when it does this shit. I hate when it does this crap. When it signs you out, I hate that. Alright, make the sign back in. Shit, man. Oh, my password. Fuck. Let's see if I can guess it here. What the fuck the password is, man? Alright. Let's see. What's up, man? Yeah, say the password. Alright. Man. Success, you're logged in. Well, good. Good going. Alright, good. I missed nothing. Alright, so LSU 34 and 7 on the season. Midweek matchup against Northwestern State. So, Jay Johnson messing with the lineup again. Has Curiel batting leadoff again. You know, we had Dickinson batting leadoff for a game or two. Now he has Curiel batting leadoff. Which I kind of like. Much rather him bat leadoff. We got Lapoma, Stevenson, and Gump. First three batters due up here for the Demons. Yeah, the guy got Northwestern State has a guy named Gump. I wonder if he's from Alabama. Oh, no, he's actually from Arizona. So Northwestern State, the Demons. What's up, Maverick? Remember getting in the house. What's up, Maverick? He's got Maverick in the house. All right. So Northwestern State has a record of 24 and 17. So they're 15 and 9 in their conference. All right. So what's up, Maverick in the house? Well, Lapoma, Stevenson, Gump, Benton, Jun, Valentine, Raines, Ray, and Brignac. There's a batting order for the Demons. So Rocco Gump is has 50 hits on the season, which leads the team. So, all right. So Newt on the mound for LSU. He's 2-0 with an ERA of 3.94. 19 Ks, 9 walks, a whip of 1.56. Do LSU bats warm or they need hats for bats? You always need the hats for bats. There's a strike at 0-1. You always need some hats for bats. Keep bats warm. Here's the 0-1. That's 1-1. But outside. Keep bats warm. Here comes a 1-1. And that's going to be a swing and a miss. 1-2. It's crazy. That movie was made like, what, 89? So Reese Lapome is from, what did you say it was? Shit. Missed his town from. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and miss. 1 down. 1 down. Damn. Eating. I gotta finish these peanuts. So it's 71 degrees in Baton Rouge. Chance of rain 50%. So I think the rain's gone for the day. For the evening. There's a ball 1-0. I don't think it's going to rain. I think the rain is out of there. So Stevenson at the plate. They got 1 out and nobody on. He's from Springdale, Arizona. The 1-0 is grounded right side. And there's 2 down. So Jake Brown's playing first today. So Jones at third, Milo at short, Dickinson at second, Brown at first, Aaron Beatty behind the plate, then Curiel in left, Stanfield in center, and Pearson in right field. So having Jones at third, Brown at first. Okay. Here's a pitch to Gump. It's a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. That's down low, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. And that's the swing and a miss. 1-2. That's right, you can't say that on the radio. That really was a funny movie. And the 1-2 is in the dirt. 2-2. That really was a hilarious movie. So 2-2 to count. Yeah, they got Jones starting at third base tonight. Usually he plays first. So So 2-2 to count. Here to Gump. 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be a swing and a miss. But they got to go to first to complete the out. And they do. So that's going to be a strikeout. Then they got to throw to first to complete the out. So we'll go to the bottom of the first. It's Northwestern State 0. LSU coming to the plate. You can't say that on the air, man. Can't Stay down the air. So bottom of the first we go. And go put this in the sink. All right, we got Curiel, Dickinson, Jones, Brown, Fry, Pearson, Milam, Aaron Beatty, and Stanfield. There's a batting order for LSU. So Robinson going to be on the mound for the Demons. All right, so Robinson on the mound here for the Demons. He's from Shreveport. 6-1 record, ERA of 3.94. 17 strikeouts, 8 walks in 29 and 2/3 innings. He really doesn't strike out that many batters, and a whip of 1.31. Alright, so here goes Curiel do it first here for LSU. Alright, so here comes the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive to right center. And that is going to be gone. Home run. First pitch, swinging's out of there. It's 1-0 LSU. Man, one pitch, and it's out of there. Man, the first pitch, out of there. 1-0 Tigers. Man. Yes, that was, all right, man. Home run for Curiel. All right, so it's 1-0. Now we're gonna have Dickinson at the plate. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. So Dickinson up. And next pitch is a ball, 1-1. So Curiel with the homer to lead off the game. 1-0 LSU. So Dickinson up. The 1-1 is hit right side and running in foul territory, but can't make the catch. It's going to be a foul ball. To be 1-2. So 1-2 to count. Here to Dickinson. So Jones on deck for LSU. We'll see what. We'll see if Dickinson can make it back to back. Here's the 1-2. I don't know why it does this. So 2-0 pitch is a strike. 2-1. I don't know why it keeps disconnected. I might have to restart my computer next time. So 2-1 to Jones. The 2-1 is a ground ball. Ooh, Bate gets through to left field for a base hit. So Jones gets on with a base hit. What's going on, Paxton? So Jones gets on with a base hit. Now it's going to bring up Brown to the plate. And went right under the third baseman's glove. I don't know if he was expecting a hop or not, but it didn't hop. So we're going to have a Brown do up. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So Jake Brown's from Sulphur, Louisiana. 327 average, 2 homers, 20 RBIs, and he'll throw the first, chase Jones back. So Robinson, here's a 1-0. It's a foul, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. All right, so 1-1 to count. Here to Brown. And the 1-1 is hit foul down the left field line, 1-2. Counts now 1-2. You're going to go camping. You better start doing it now before it gets too hot. And the Nats will be out. There's 2-2. And then the Nats will be out. So 2-2 to count. Here to Brown. And the pitch is low and away. 3-2. All right, so 3-2 to count. The one down here in the first. LSU leads 1-0 on a leadoff home run by Derek Curiel. 3-2. Nope, they throw to first. They chase Jones back. And the 3-1 Jones goes. And it's a pop-up. It goes into center. Should be caught. And it is. 2 down. I don't know why he gave way to the left fielder, but there's 2 down. Hello, Seth. 2 down. That's going to bring up, let's see, Fry to the plate. So 2 down and Fry to the plate as the Froggies are croaking. Had rain yesterday. They all kind of hashed, I guess. Here's a strike, 0-1 to Fry. So Fry from Rose Pine, Louisiana. 367 average, 7 homers, 27 RBIs. Here comes the 0-1. That's low, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. And the 1-1 is 2-1. Okay. 2-1 to count. Here to Jones. And the 2-1 is a strike. Be 2-2. That's what they call those people. All right, so 2-2 to Fry. And the 2-2 is going to be a check swing foul, so it stays 2-2. It'll stay 2-2. All right, so 2 down, 1 at first. 2-2 to count. 2-2 is me foul. Stays 2-2. Stays 2-2. Yeah. Alright, so it stays 2-2. Here comes the 7th pitch in the at bat. And the 2-2 is 3-2. 3-2 to count. So count's now full. And the 3-2 is fouled. All right, so 3-2 to count. We'll do it again. Here's the 9th pitch in the bat. That's going to be strike 3 looking. And on the outside corner, so down goes Fry. And we'll go to the 2nd. It's 1-0 LSU. Kevin Durant. Didn't he already win a title with Golden State? I don't think he'd care. I don't think he'd give a shit, actually. Alright, we're back. Alrighty. What's up, Louisiana? What's up, Louisiana Patriots? What's up, Bow Down? I gotta go inside real quick. What's up, member gang? Louisiana Patriot. Bow Down LSU. Yeah. I guess the rant's not ranting right now. Alright, here comes the pitch to Benton. He fouls that one, 0-1. The Southeastern is 16-5. We played them yet? Can't remember. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. I can't remember if you have you played Southeastern yet or not. Alright, so here comes the 0-2. That's 1-2. One and 2 to count. And the 1-2 is 2-2. Alrighty. Southeastern has a pitcher that might make it to the show. That's 3-2. 3-2. So Braden Bittens from Lubbock, Texas. 6 homers, 25 RBIs. That's 279. Payoff pitch is foul back. Stays 3-2. Have we played them yet? I don't recall playing them yet. So 3-2 to count. 3-2 pitch is popped out of play. Oh, LSU Shreveport. Yeah, I mean, they're not Division I, but I don't think that really. I don't know. I don't know if LSU would do that. But LSU Shreveport does have a good program in their little division. Three two is strike three looking. One down. One down here in the. I don't want to change it. Yeah. Okay. So it's one down. I want to have John do a. The pitch is the ball one out. So Young at the plate for the Demons. There's a swing and a miss. 1-1. So he's from El Campo, Texas. Clay Young, 267 average, 6 homers and 23 RBIs. That's popped up. Along the there's Milam's there. 2 down. So 2 down here in the second. Alright, so there's 2 down, and we're going to have Valentine up. And the pitch is a swing and a miss, 0-1. So he's from Abilene, Texas. That's 258, 5 homers, and 28 RBIs. The 0-1 is a little bit outside, 1-1. Bam. That's pretty good numbers there. The 1-1 is fouled. 1-2. That whip is pretty good. 0.86. And the 1-2 is 2-2. And the 2-2 is 3-2. So 3-2 to count. The pitch is ball 4. Yeah, it rained. Every time it rains, they come out, man. So the Demons have a base runner here in the second. It's going to bring up Rains to the plate. So Rain to the plate. Two down and one on. Throw to first, and Warner is back safely. Yeah, they out, man. They out. The Froggies are out. Yep, another toss to first. They're keeping Valentine close at first. So 2 outs. Runner at first. And the pitch is up and in, 1-0. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Ugh. Yeah, the Tennessee series coming up. Tennessee. Hopefully we can go, win 2 out of 3. Yesky shaved or something? Yesky must have shaved. He don't have his fuzz on his face this game. Yeah, Yesky, Lynn Rollins just said he's clean shaven tonight. All right, so 2-0 to count. Feed's choppy. Let me check it out. Fucking damn YouTube OBS. But my voice is choppy? So 2-0 pitch is foul, 2-1. Good, they need to trade Zion. They need to trade Zion. Good. I think that'd make a lot of people happy, but I just don't see it. Another throw to first. But I'm not talking. Huh. It's in the microphone. Alright, I'll try to fix it in a minute. It's in the microphone. That's weird. That's weird. Don't know what it would be. So 2-2 to count. And the 2-2 coming to the plate. It's hit foul. So he's 2-2. Okay, maybe I'll just maybe it's the back or maybe it's the TV. I don't know. 2-2 pitch is grounded to back to the pitcher. Got to hurry, and they got him. Huh. I don't know what the problem is. All right, so we'll go to the bottom of the second. It's 1-0 LSU. I don't know what the problem is. There's a delay or an echo. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see about the transfer portal. We'll see about the transfer portal. But they, yeah. We'll see if they can beat, Clemson in the first game. We'll see. I do hear that. I do hear the little static thing now. Yeah. I do hear that now. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Let me see something. I'm going to turn the gain down. But you're right, I did hear that. 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 I don't know, man. I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with that shit. Yeah, we'll see. They did get some new players, but I'll believe when I see it. Here's a pitch to Pearson. There's a ball 1-0. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. With Brian Kelly. And the 1-0 is hit to left field. That's hit well, and that is gone. Home run. It's 2-0 LSU. So we got home runs by Curiel and now Pearson. Man. Well, it's 2-0 Tigers here in the second. It's been a leadoff home run in the first. Now a leadoff home run in the second. As Pearson goes the yard. As Pearson goes yard. All right. We got Milam up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. And the 1-0 is 2-0. So 2-0 here to Milam. Yeah, you gotta have good players, but like I said, I'll believe it. I'll believe it for Brian Kelly when I see it with him. So 2-1 to count here to Milam. All right, come on. 2-1 pitch. It hit him. Hit him. That's going to put a base runner on. All right, so Milam will trot down to first. So Milam at the first base, and we're going to have, Aaron Beatty due up. And pitch down to the plate is 1-0. So 1-0 here to Aaron Beatty. They'll throw to first. Chase from winner back at first. Is Milan back at first. So Aaron Beatty's from Tomball, Texas. Batting .205, 3 homers, and 13 RBIs. The 1-0 is a grounder to third. They'll go to second and to first, but they can't get out. They can't get out at first. There's one down, and Aaron Beatty at first. So we'll stay right there. One down. Maybe we made a second catch or trade good defense for. Are you talking about? Yeah, Hernandez had some problems too behind the plate. So Stanfield's up. The pitch is 1-0. Is the mic any better at all? I tried to turn the gain down a little bit. And the 1-0 is foul, 1-1. But yeah, they got bark at the park at the softball game. Bring your puppy to the game. It's way better. Okay, I turned the gain down. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the gain was up too high. Alright, so I'll keep this setting. Yeah, I'll keep this setting. The 1-1 is 2-1. Yeah, I'll keep this. I'll keep that setting at that where it doesn't. Here's a ground ball. Oh, base hit in the left field. So get 2 on and 1 out. Maybe I had the gain too high. Could have been a problem. All right, now we're gonna have Derek Curiel come to the plate. It's got a thing on it. See, it's got a thing on it. I don't know. Maybe I need to restart the computer. So Curiel is up. Pitch is a strike on 1. Here comes the 0-1. That's 1-1. Yeah, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I gotta restart the computer. I'll do that tonight. How sometimes computers, you got to restart the damn thing. Here's the 1-1. That's fouled. And it stays in play at the wall with the catch. Man, I thought that was going to tail foul. 2 down. Plus the camera was kind of screwy at the first. I was going by what the camera was doing. So 2 down, we're going to have Dickinson up. So Dickinson at the plate. The pitch has popped up, foul territory, third base side, and makes the catch. And that's going to be the final out. So we'll go to the 3rd inning, and it's 2-0 LSU. 3rd inning we go, 2-0 LSU. We did get a run. top of the third inning, we're going to have Ray, Brignac, and Lapoma do up for Northwestern State. So we'll see what the Tigers can stay, the pitching can stay hot. So Newt will be on for his third inning of work. Yeah, third inning. Curious to see how many pitchers Jay uses tonight. Yeah. That bird chirping. Man, bird needs to stop chirping. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Man. Should have got my headset out. Man. Here, shoot that bird, man. Bird's aggravating. I'm supposed to. The noise, I got a filter on that's supposed to take out background noise, but apparently it's not working. Apparently it doesn't work. Yeah, he was a highly recruited freshman, Brock. What's going on, man? Yeah, he was a top recruit. He's probably gonna have us see Ray up. The pitch is 1-0. So Ray's from he's from Australia. He's Mason Ray. He's from the Lounge Down Under. 207 average. And that's gonna be a 2-0. Yeah, he was one of our top recruits in the freshman class this past season. 2-0 is a grounder to third. Short, excuse me. And that's 1 down. So 1 down. I'm going to have us see Brignac up. And Bird's aggravating. Bird's aggravating, man. The microphone's supposed to take out that background noise. Supposed to in there, but it's not. Alright, so Brignac up. There's a grounder. It's a base hit. Right up the middle. So the 9-hole hitter gets a base hit. I'm just going to bring up Lapoma do up. Lapoma. Shouldn't these birds be sleeping? Should these birds be sleeping? Guess not. Guess not. Probably got Lapoma do up. Pitch is 1-0. So he's 0 for 1 with a strikeout tonight. And the 1-0 is grounded to third and only play. Oh, he bobbles it, and there's no play. So Jones bobbles it at third. Everybody's safe. What's up, Steve G? How you doing? What's up, Steve G? Hey, what's up, Brian? Yeah, this is gonna be a interesting series coming up. They play the Volunteers. So Jones with an error at third. Lightning delay. You gotta be kidding me. We're in a lightning delay. Lightning in the air. This is Venus. tonight? It's Venus. We're on Venus tonight. So we got a lightning delay. So that means at least, what, a half hour? Yeah, so nice. So we're in a weather delay. Do I have a weather delay thing here? Let's see here. Thought I had one. I thought I had like a weather delay thing. I do. Good. So we're in a weather delay. So and so it's the softball game, and the baseball game is both in a weather delay. So let's see. Look at that weather delay. Yeah, Venus is the hottest planet in our solar system because of just because of the way the atmosphere is, how the all the heat's just trapped and can't get out. But yeah, Venus is the hottest planet in the solar system, and then we're right behind it, like in succession from the sun, and we're not that hot. Yeah, so the softball game is in a weather delay. So is this baseball. So I don't know how long it's going to be. So guess I'll see y'all in a bit, man. Yeah, on paper they do, Brian. But like I said, we'll see. We'll see how Brian Kelly. We'll see what Brian Kelly does this year, man. I'm not going to hold my breath about beating Clemson because he hasn't. He's lost to Florida State twice. Although that second the the one in Orlando, that was a really good football team that he lost to, but we got kind of beat bad though. Then of course we lost to USC last year, which game we should have won. But we're about 160 million miles away from. Oh, that's it. 160 million miles away from Venus. That's it. Man, man, that's it. How long it take to get there? DK's on the hot seat. What's up, Sir UJ? Yeah, Sir UGA. Winter weather delay. Lightning, lightning in the area. Let's see if lightning in the area. So so yeah, BK's on a hot seat. I wouldn't say the hot seat, but he's on the fan for the hot seat. Yeah. Fireball? Is there a fireball? No, there's no fireball in the area. Yeah, there's no fireball in the area. No. You ready for the who the Falcons gonna draft? Who the Falcons gonna draft? Who y'all getting? The Cardinals. Oh yeah, y'all must see. Y'all saw y'all playing the Cardinals. Are the Bravos playing the Cardinals? So your event's currently in a weather delay. A kicker or two. Saints are gonna go quarterback and they're gonna make me mad. They're gonna go quarterback and make me mad. And I just feel it. I just feel that they're gonna go quarterback. They're gonna pick Sanders and whatever. All right, so it's in the weather delay. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'll be back. So half hour. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're back. We're back. What inning? We're only in the third inning. Man, the game's resuming. We're in a third inning. It's gonna be a long game. Game is gonna take a long time, man. I forgot. We're only in the third inning. I had forgotten. I'd forgotten that this game was only in the third inning. Jeez, I known that, man. For some reason, I thought this was like in the fifth or the sixth. I don't know why. Man, all right. So finally, we're getting back to action here. I think we're in the top of the third. I think so Cooper Williams on in relief. So of course Newt's not going to be coming back in the game, and Robinson won't come back in the game for Northwestern. So Cooper Williams, 11 Ks, 8 walks in 11 innings, with an ERA of 0. So Cooper Williams is if he can work on his walks, he might be so. All right. So I'm sure the ballpark is probably emptied out. There's gonna be nobody at the ballpark, but the softball game has already restarted and ended, and baseball for some reason took an hour after softball to restart, which makes no sense whatsoever. Baseball could have started a long time, but probably about at least a half hour ago, probably. But we're back to action here. We're in the top of the third inning. It's 2-0 LSU. The wind is kind of blowing out right now, looks like. Okay, so we got to the plate here for Northwestern. So Cooper Williams on in relief. The first and second for the Demons, and there is one out here in the third inning. All right, we got I think it's Brignac at the plate, huh? No, this is going to be Stevenson. So Stevenson at the plate. Pitch is a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count. 1-0 to Stevens. And the 1-0 is it hit him. The bases are loaded for the Demons. Bases are loaded, man. This is the all right. Now it's gonna bring up Gump to the plate. They hit him on the back foot. The base is loaded, one out. Here comes the pitch. That's a ball, 1-0. So Gump at the plate, 329 average, 5 homers. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is 2-0. Count moves to 2-0 here to Rocco Gump, who's second in the Southland Conference in triples, hit by pitch, and stolen bases. Now we're gonna have a mound visit. Now we're gonna have a mound visit here for LSU. Mound visit. And all right, so 2-0 to count. All right, got Gump at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's gonna be a base hit, center field. So 1 run's gonna score, and 2 runs are gonna score. It's 2-2. We got a brand new ball game. Man. Like a first and third now. We're gonna have now Benton to the plate. So Benton at the plate. First and third. Now we have another got a pitch thing, we'll call the pitch comp error here. Technical issues, yeah. Unless you've got some activity in the bullpen. That's gonna be it. Yeah, I mean, LSU's going to the bullpen again. As Cooper Williams is he didn't even get an out. All right, so new pitcher coming in for LSU. Who is it? It's Benj. I think Connor Benj is coming in the game. Yeah, it's 2-2, and they're still batting here in the third inning. So LSU make another pitching change as Cooper Williams came in, couldn't get an out. As man, yeah, this game is gonna go out to midnight, man. I know. I'm gonna late night again because why didn't they start? Why didn't they start when the softball started? Softball started at 8:30, and they could have restarted at 8:30 if they wanted to. Why did they wait like almost an hour after softball? That's stupid, man. Just dumb, man. I mean, the softball park and the baseball park is like right there. So, with one lightning delay ends at one park, it should end at the other one. But guess not. Guess not. All right, so we got it is Connor Bench on the mound. He's has an ERA of 6.46, 14 strikeouts and 13 walks. Way too close. And 15 in the third inning. Yeah, so 13 walks in 15 innings is a lot. All right, man. We'll see what goes on here. The Tigers and the Demons are tied here in the top of the third. 2-2. And now we're going to have Yun to the plate. Or Yun, should be Yun. He's should be he's the guy up. It's due up. No, I'm sorry. It's Benton. Benton never batted. Here's the pitch. That's a strike going one. I forgot. Yeah, Benton never batted. Then they made the pitching change. So Benton's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And the 0-1 is another strike, 0-2. 0-2. Comes the 0-2. And it's going to be in there for no. What? 1-2. Wow. One and two to count. 1-2 pitch. It's hit to left field. That's hit well. And that is gone. Home run. 3-run home run. Man. What's up, Paulie? Yeah, Poirier's from left. He's around. Yeah, I knew that, Paulie. Jeez, man. It's now 5-2 Demons. Wow. Man. Man. So bases are empty. Here comes now you on the plate. There's a strike on one. Man, so it's 5-2 Northwestern State. Hmm. That's an 0-2 to count here to Clay Young. He popped out his only time up. 0-2 is swing and a miss. They got to go to first, complete the out, and they do. And there's a 2 down. Yeah, so Tigers are going to have to bring out the bats after the lightning delay. I don't think it rained a drop in Baton Rouge, but it was a lightning. So. We're going to have Valentine up. The pitch is it hit him. This is disastrous, man. What's up with this freaking pitching staff? There's Cooper Williams, gave up a single. Scored 2 runs. Well, he walked one first. He walked one. Then gave up a single. Bench comes in, gets up a home run. Now hits a batter. Now we got Rains up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. So 1-0 hitter Rains. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 1-1 to count hitter Rains. Here in the top of the third inning. Is the runner goes with the ball, and the throw goes in the center field. So of course he's gonna be safe and go to third. Jeez, man, did LSU fall asleep? I think they fell asleep during the rain delay. Man, man. So 2-1 to count. The 2-1 to count here. Rant losing their shit. I just saw that. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. I mean, they're actually they're legitimate gripe to lose their shit. Cooper Williams comes in, gets a walk, then a base hit, then a 3-run home run by Benj, and he hits somebody. 2-2. There's a slow roller to third, and Jones can't make the play. Another run's going to score? Jeez. Why is Jones playing third base? Why is Jones playing third base? Why is Jones playing third base, man? He's not a third baseman. Why? What are we doing here? Is Jay Johnson trying to be cute? Oh, let's just put this guy at third base today. I mean, why is Jones playing third base tonight? Because it's Northwestern State. We're supposed to beat them, 10-1. Here's a pitch. There's a ground ball right side, and that should be the third out. And it is, but Northwestern State scores 6 runs. They score 6 runs after the lightning delay, and they brought the lightning back, I guess, with the bats. Look, we're at the bottom of the third. It's 6-2 Northwestern State. Peyton Manning going to New. I think everybody knows that. Holly. People know that Peyton Manning went to Newman High, man. And the Demons. Man, I might need a beer after this shit. All right. We got Bryce Leonard. Oh, he's from Pierre Park. Man, this guy Bryce Leonard from Pierre Park. Man, I've been there, bro. I've been there before. He's 2-2 with an ERA of 8.56. So hopefully we can hit some off this dude. Pierre Park. Pierre Part. Huh? All right, so we are in the bottom of the third inning now, and it's 6-2 Demons. Yes, they score 6 runs in the third. after the lightning delay, and they now have the lead. So Bryce Leonard on the mound here for Northwestern State. So Jones up. Let's see if we can get some runs back. We should. And that's a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 to Jones. The pitch is a swing and a miss, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Pitch is a swing and a miss, 1-2. Yeah, boy. Here comes a 1-2. That's 2-2. 2-2 to count. The 2-2 is 3-2. 3-2. So 3-2 here to Jones. Come on, Jones. 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. 1 down. Jeez. As Jones got blown away. That at bat, 1 down. Damn. So 1 down, and we got Brown coming to the plate. Well, he's due up anyway. He's still bad. You know, yeah, he's bad. He's playing first. He's still in the game. Here's the pitch. It's 1-0. They got Brown at first tonight. One-0 is 2-0. 2-0 to count here to Jake Brown over 1 with a fly out. The 2-0 pitch is 3-0. 3-0. Counts now 3-0 here to Jake Brown. 3-0 pitch is ball 4. So ball 4. Yeah. Now we're going to have Fry up. There's a ball, 1-0. Brittany Spears is from Louisiana. Yeah, she's from Kentwood. So here comes a 1-0. It's 2-0. And Eli Manning's from Louisiana also. So is well, I don't know about the. Wait, yeah, he is. Now, Archie wasn't from Louisiana. Archie was not from Louisiana. He's from Mississippi. Peyton and Eli are not sure about Cooper. Cooper probably was from New Orleans also. Had to be. Hit the 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. Yeah, Cooper was from New Orleans also. That's the oldest Manny. It's 2-1. And that's going to be a swing and a miss, 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Hit to a fry. And the 2-2 is popped up, and it's going to stay in play. It does not. Gets into the dugout. LSU dugout. So it's going to stay 2-2. Yeah. So 2-2 to count. And another throw to first. And Chase running back. Auburn and Georgia Tech. Mike Patrick passed away. He called games for a long time on ESPN. 36 years, damn. That ball is fouled back out of play. Stays 2-2. So 2-2. 2-2 to count. A fry. And the 2-2 is the grounder to short. This could be 2. They'll go to second, to first, double play. 6-4-3 double play, and the side is retired. Man. So we'll go to the fourth, and it's 6-2 Demons. Man, Demons from Northwestern State. Be right back. Hey, you're putting even all the people, man, from Louisiana. Man, all right. So Maverick Rizzi on the mound for LSU now. ERA of 3.63. Another guy who walks a lot. 18 Ks and 10 walks and 17 innings. Another guy who has problems with his control. All right. We go to the top of the fourth inning. For the fourth inning, it's 6-2 Northwestern State. And they have a suit up next. Here comes the pitch. Is it Brignac? 0-1. The 0-1 is blowing away 1-1. Is Bricknack. He's 1 for 1 with a single. The 1-1 is 2-1. Almost hit him. So 2-1 to count. You do Brignac. Almost hit him. And the pitch, 2-1 to strike. 2-2. 2-2 to count. And the 2-2 is fouled. 3-2. Down the first base line, 3-2. Or 2-2. 2-2 pitch. That's 3 to miss, 1 down. So 1 down. Gonna bring up Homa to the plate. Yeah. The pitch is 1-0. And the 1-0 is a swing and a miss. 1-1. One pitch is fouled to be 1-2. The 1-2. That's 2-2. The 2-2 coming to the plate. That's a 3 to miss. 2 down. But Rizzi has come in and struck out 2 batters in a row to start the 4th. And there's 2 down in the inning. So good job by Rizzi. Rizzi. We got Stevenson due up. The pitch. Hit the ball 1-0. Ball was outside. Ball was outside and away. 1-0. Here's Stevenson. And the 1-0 is 2-0. Samuel Stevenson, 0 for 1, got hit by a pitch. And the 2-0 is 3-0. Three-0 pitch is a strike, 3-1. And the 3-1 pitch is fouled. Fouled away, 3-2. And the payoff pitch is ball 4. So there's going to be a 2-out walk. That's going to bring up Gump to the plate. To bring up Gump. Gump. Rocco Gump. Here comes the pitch. 1-0. So 1-0 to count. The Gump. Pitch. It hooked me, hit him. Hit him on the hip. Geez. So Rizzy strikes out the first two batters, then walks a batter, then hits a batter. So, I mean, and a pitch, up and in, 1-0. So 1-0 to count. Pitch, and it's a wild pitch, and base runners are gonna move up. Well, this is freaking ugly and disastrous. This bullpen, midweek is a bunch of trash pitchers, man. Just trash pitchers, man. All right, so there's 2-0 to count. Pitch to Benton. That's 3-0. Jeez. Yeah, Benton had the homer earlier. 3-0 pitch. That's a right down the middle for a strike. 3-1. Three and 1 to count. And the pitch. Swing and miss. 3-2. And when Rizzy throws a good pitch, he throws a good pitch. Just sometimes he just does not throw a good pitch. Here comes a payoff pitch to Benton. Pitch. That's a foul. Stays alive. Here comes the 3-2. That's another foul ball. Another foul ball. So it stays 3-2 here to Benton. And a 3-2. That's ball 4. So bases are loaded for Young. Now we're going to have a time is called as Johnson is coming out. Oh, wait, man. So some bases are loaded here for Northwestern State. As so bases are loaded. But Young up. The pitch is a grounder to third, and it's booted by Jones. Everybody's safe. So Jones boots another one. Why is he playing third base? This is pathetic. Here comes a pitch. That ball's hit to left field, and that is going to be caught at the wall. Jeez. That was almost disastrous. So Curiel makes a catch at the wall, retire the side. So we'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's 7-2 Northwestern State. Man. Man, that was almost disastrous. Man. Man. Good job, our Curiel hustling that play, man. Man. This is on Jay Johnson putting him at third, man. Stupid, man. Anyway, so Tigers gonna have to score some runs. They want to come back in this game. But 7-2 going to the bottom of the fourth. As 7-2 going to the bottom of the fourth inning. But why they put Jones at third base today, and guess they wanted to get Brown some at bats, but give Jones a day off. I mean, shit. Anyway. All right, LSU plays Tennessee this weekend. That should be a very good season. So Josh Pearson up. Pearson hit a solo homer way back in the second inning. Pitch. The strike, 1-1. Oh, and 1 to count. Here to a Pearson. The pitch. Down low. 1-1. So 1-1 to count. 1-1 is good ball. 2-1. Okay. 2-1 to Pearson. Okay. 2-1. Strike 2-2. That was a strike. All right, so 2-2 to Pearson. There's a ground ball to first, and that's 1 down. So Pearson grounds out the first, and there's 1 down here in the fourth. Bring up Milam to the plate. Stephen Milam at the plate. 1 out and nobody on here to fourth. Pitch. Foul back. 0-1. Milam got hit by a pitch in his only plate appearance so far. The 0-1. 1-1. 1-1 to count to Milan here in the fourth. 7-2. Northwestern State. 1-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1 is out of play. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Two is 3-2. So 3-2 coming to the plate. Final. The payoff pitch is a ground ball to short, and he bobbles it. That's going to be an E6. That's going to put Milam on first. The Tigers are going to get a base runner via error. Hey, we got to get base runners on it any way we can. Been interested to see if you'd even throw Milam out because Milam runs pretty well down the line. So it probably would have been a close play anyway if he hadn't. All right. So 1 out and 1 on here in the fourth. That's going to bring Aaron Beatty. And the pitch is a strike. 0-1. Aaron Beatty got on with a fielder's choice earlier, so he's 0-for-1 officially. Pitch. Ball, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Pitch is 2-1. So 2-1 to count to Aaron Beatty. The runner at first is Milam. Number 2-1. That's a strike. 2-2. 2-2 here to Aaron Beatty. And the 2-2 is swing and a miss. 2 down. Aaron Beatty strikes out. And there's 2 down in the fourth. 2 down in the fourth. So Stanfield comes to the plate. And the pitch. 1-0. Comes a 1-0 to Stanfield. That's 2-0. Stanfield's, and I really like him in the 9 spot. 2-0. 3-0. All right, so if he gets on, you got Curiel coming to the plate. So, man. Here comes the 3-0. The strike. 3-1. Mayfield made that was ball 4, but I called it a strike. Great, it's amazing how many times that happens. Put it back. 3-1. That's ball. That's a ball. So that's ball 4. We got 2 on and 2 out. We got Curiel to up. The Tigers have a chance to maybe make some noise here in the 4th. A chance to make some noise here in the 4th is Curiel's 1 for 2 with a solo homer. Got that homer way back in the first pitch of the game. And now Northwestern State is are they making a change? Okay. Now they got a mound visit. Got 2 on and 2 out. 4th for LSU. And Derek Curiel at the plate. All right, so Derek Curiel will step to the batter's box. And pitch. A ball, 1-0. One and no to count here to Curiel. And a pitch. 2-0. So Dickinson's on deck. Two 0 is 3-0. Yeah. So it's 3-0 to count to Curiel. Is ball 4. So it's a 4-pitch walk. Now we're gonna have Dickinson up. So Dickinson comes to the plate. All right, so Dickinson up, bases are loaded here for LSU. And pitch. Strike going 1. Go on, Dickinson. Dickinson is 0 for 2 so far. 0-1. That's a foul on the third baseline. 0-2. The 0-2 is fouled. Down the right field line. But stays 2-2. 0-2 to count. Pitch. That's 1-2. Was 0 away. 1-2. One two is out again. Still 1-2 here to Dickinson. One two is a grounder to third. They'll throw to first, and that's going to retire the side. So we'll go to the fifth as the Tigers leave them loaded. It's 7-2 Northwestern State. Man, base is loaded, and we can't get a run. Just story of the season for LSU. You get guys on, and you can't get a timely hit. Been that way for all year long. But maybe if we could put a hat on or something. All right, let's see if I put a hat on. Maybe we'll make a. All righty, here comes we got Rains at the plate. He'll swing and miss. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Another swing to miss. 0-2. And the 0-2. And a swing to miss. 3 straight pitches and 3 strikes and 1 down. Yeah, so when Rizzy looks good, man, he looks good. And then when he don't look good, he don't look good. Comes a swing to miss to Ray. 0-1. The 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Embarrassing performance by Tiger. Yes, so far, yes, Tyler. Awful. Swing to miss. 1-2. I mean, putting Jones at third base made no sense. Just because you want to get Jake Brown at bat, you got to put Jones at third. Here's the 1-2. Swing to miss. That's 2 down. But this is exactly what he did last inning. He strikes out the first 2 batters, then Rizzy gets into trouble. And then we're gonna have Brignac. Yeah, Brignac at the plate. There's a ball 1-0. So Brignac at the plate. 1-0 is 2-0. Two 0 is fouled out of play. 2-1. 2-1 is a grounder right back up the middle. And Dickinson tosses to first, retire the side. So the Demons go in order. Man, it's been a long time they went in order. So we'll go to the bottom of the fifth. And 7-2 Demons. 7-2 Demons. Seven two. Hey. Bottom of the fifth. 7-2, man. Just not a good day so far not a good night for the Tigers so far. Their bats haven't been really good, and of course their pitching has been not good either. So they got some more stuff to work on. Want to come back in this game. They want to come back in this game. So we got Jones, Brown, and Fry due up here in the fifth. So okay, Austin Anderson's from Houghton, Louisiana. He's on the mound here for the Demons. Houghton, Louisiana, 2-0 record with an ERA of 4.80. 12K, sorry, yeah, 12K, 7 walks in 15 innings. Here's a pitch to Jones. And that ball hit the center field, but right at him. One down. One down. As Jones flies out the center field. I don't know what we did in the rain delay, but whatever we did, don't do it again. So Jake Brown's up. Takes it for a strike. 0-1. He looked the bunt, but 0-1. So Jake Brown's up, has 2 homers, 28 RBIs, running with 324. Here's the 0-1. That ball's crushed to right field. That is going to be gone. That's out of there. Man, that ball is gone out of there. So Tigers get a run, but only a single home run. It's now 7-3. So LSU's hit 3 homers. They're all solos. Now 7-3. Yeah, hopefully maybe that can energize something. Hey, geez. All right, we're gonna have Fry up. So Fry come to the plate for LSU. Maybe can this like can they? Oh, we got a new pinch hitter. It's Larson. Fry's out the game. It's Larson. That's a 1-0. The 1-0 is 2-0. So 2-0 to count to Larson. Pitch. That ball's hit the right field. That's hit well. And that is it's off the wall. Off the wall, and Larson's going to tumble into second. As Larson tumbles into second. Hopefully he's all right. Because he kind of tumbled into second base. Hopefully Larson's all right because he tumbled into second. Yeah, it did look awkward in second. Eh, Oh man, he hopefully he's all right because it doesn't look good at all. Yeah, Larson's gonna be out the game. It's Larson's gonna have to check himself out the game, man. It sucks for him. He's got a lot of talent. He's very talented. He's just stuck behind a lot of better players at the moment right now. All right, we got pinch runner. It's David Hogg, second, got a pinch run. So Pearson's up, and a pitch. Ball 1-0. So 1-0 here to Pearson, who's 1 for 2 with a solo home run, 6 homers, and 24 RBIs. And the 1-0 is hit foul to the netting. The right first base side. So 1-1 to count. Here to Pearson. The pitch is a strike. 1-2. Yeah, the lightning delay just cleared out the crowd. The 1-2 is that's a wild pitch, and runner will go to third. So Hall will go to third. Two and two to count. 2-2 is 3-2. 3-2 to count. 3-2 to count here to Pearson. In the fifth. 3-2 pitch. That's a swing and a miss. 2 down. So Pearson strikes out. Two down in the inning. That's going to bring up Milam to the plate. Now I'm curious to see what they do with when Larson's turn comes back around in the batting order. What they do with him since he's out the game. Got Milam up, pitch, and he pops it up. Third base side, foul territory, and makes the catch for the third out. Tigers do get a run on a home run by Brown. So we'll go to the 6. It's 7-3 Demons. 7-3 Demons. Uh, 7-3 Demons. So 6 in we go. Alrighty. So, man, this is a embarrassing performance so far by LSU. Especially pitching. Hitting only got one run. Hey. LSU leads the all-time series 62-13. LSU's won 24 of the last 27 meetings. The pitch to the plate, up and in to Oklahoma, 1-0. And the 1-0 is 2-0. And the 2-0 pitch. Strike. 2-1. Two one is foul. 2-2. All right, so 2-2 to count to Oklahoma. 2-2 is fouled off his foot, so it stays 2-2. Two and two to count. 2-2. Hit to foul. So stays 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 again. That ball's foul back again. And the 2-2. 3-2. 3-2 pitch. There's a grounder to a third. And Brown throws to first and didn't get him. Second effort, but he's safe at first. It was actually a nice play by, I'm sorry, I said Brown. Jones. It's actually a nice play, but there's actually a nice play by Jones. I didn't think he was going to get to it. So base hits, runner first, nobody out. Here comes the pitch. That's a ball 1-0. There's Stevenson. So 1-0 to count. Pitch. That's a 2-0. Two to count. And the 2-0 is 3-0. So 3-0 to count. That's ball 4. Now there's 2 on and nobody out. That's going to bring up Gump to the plate. Now Jay Johnson is walking to the mound. That's probably going to be it for Rizzy. As 40 up. So LSU will go to the bullpen. All right, so DJ pre-move coming on the mound. DJ pre-move coming on the pitch for LSU here in the top of the 6th inning. You're back. DJ on the mound. Here we have 4.50. Has 8 Ks and 6 walks and 10 innings of work. Worked very little this season. All right, so we got man. We got 2 on and nobody out here in the 6th. 7-3 Northwestern State. It's nice late night again. There's a ball 1-0. Gonna have a Gump, Rocco Gump at the plate. 1 for 2. The 2 RBIs. He's also been hit by a pitch. And the 1-0 is 2-0. 2-0. And the 2-0 is it hit him. Hit him. So now they got bases loaded, nobody out. Like a Benton up. That's 1-0. So 1-0 to count here to Benton. Bases are loaded here for Northwestern State. The 1-0. It's a wild pitch, and the run's going to score. Pathetic. 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 This is pathetic. With the 2-0, there's a grounder to first, and it's booted by Brown. Only plays the first, and run's going to score. Pathetic. 9-3. Unreal, man. It might have gone home on that throw if Brown feels it cleanly. Here's a pitch. That's a ball 1-0. One at third base. There's 1 out. Got Young at the plate, and it's 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Young. The pitch. That ball's crushed to center field. This could be deep at the score run. Makes the catch. And the throw back in will be cut off. Run will score. 10-3. Man. Wow. Here's a Valentine. It's a roll back to the the catcher picks it up. Goes to first. Got him. Good job by Aaron Beatty to throw him out. Retires the side, but Northwestern State gets 3 runs, and they now lead 10-3. Man. Man. So bottom of the 6 we go. It's a 10-3 Northwestern State. This is what if LSU gets one rule in their own park? One rule. So 10-3. I'm kind of glad I stayed up. I'm kind of glad I stayed up for watching this. So 10-5-1. They got 5 hits, 10 runs. 3-6-3 for LSU. 3 errors. LSU played god awful tonight. And Northwestern State has made most of their opportunities, and they've gotten the timely hits. They've gotten guys on base, scored. All right, so we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's 10-3. Adam Alexis. He's from Leander, Texas. He's 1-0 in an ERA of 4.30, 12 strikeouts, 7 walks, and 14 2/3 innings of work. Aaron Beatty's up. Pitch. Strike, 1-1. 0-1 here to Aaron Beatty. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The 0-2. Low and away, 1-2. Good thing he did. Good job not chasing that pitch. I thought he was about to chase that pitch that was way out the zone. So 1-2 to count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 down. 1 down by Alexis. Strikes him out. Alexis strikes out Aaron Beatty. And we're going to bring up Stanfield to the plate. So Stanfield comes to the plate. There's a pitch. There's a ball, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 to Stanfield. That's a strike, 1-1. 1-1. Stanfield. And the 1-1 is 2-1. So 2-1 here to Stanfield. 2-1 pitch is 3-1. So 3-1. I'm sorry. They call that a strike? Never mind. 2-2. 2-2 pitch. There's a grounder to short. And 2 down. 2 down here in the 6th. Right, so 2 down. Now we're going to have Curiel up. And the pitch is a ball, 1-0. And the 1-0 is a foul, 1-1. So 1-1 here to Curiel. The 1-1 is a strike, 1-2. The count's now 1-2 to Curiel. One-two pitch. Just got a piece of it, stays alive. Game started off well for LSU with the first pitch was a home run by Curiel. Here's the 1-2. There's a foul again, stays 1-2. So 1-2 to count to Curiel. The pitch is 2-2. Every time Curiel's at the plate, I think he's going to get on base somehow. That's just how good he's been. 2-2. In the dirt, 3-2. Somehow he's going to get on base. The 3-2 is a ground ball to first. And it gets by him, and he's safe. So Curiel's going to get on with the, if they call this a hit or an error, but Curiel's going to be on at first base. And Benton couldn't make the play at first. That's going to bring up Dickinson. The pitch is a strike, 0-1. So 0-1 to count here to Dickinson, 0-3. That's another strike, 0-2. Looked to bunt, but couldn't get it down, 0-2. LSU trying to play small ball, get more guys on base. There's a ground to the third, nice play. Toss to first. That's to be the third out. And nice play at the hot corner. So we'll go to the seventh. It's still 10-3 Demons. Man, they've come out to play today. Man. They've come out to play, man. You definitely can't give any more runs, man. I know that goes without saying, but they're actually showing a commercial this time on the ESPN app. Usually it says commercial break in progress. They're actually showing a commercial. Huh. Interesting. All right. Now they go back to the little blue screen. It says your event's a commercial break. So they just showed a 10-second commercial. Tony Satcher. All right, man. So Tigers are they got their work cut out for them because their pitching has been pretty bad tonight, and they can't hit. I'm not. I mean, we might give up more runs than these 10. Man. All right, so 10-5-1 for Northwestern State, 3-7-3 for LSU. So, yeah. All right, so now Dorsey going to pitch for LSU. Dorsey's from Lakeland, Florida, and he's making his his fifth appearance. Only pitched 4 1/3 innings, has 3 Ks, 2 walks, and his ERA is a 0.00. But he's not pitched much at all. Look, LSU's going to need some pitchers to show up, man. Like they got to have somebody besides Evans and here's the pitch. And Einson, Anderson. That's an 0-1 account. The pitch is a foul 0-2. Cowan, Evans, Einson, and Anderson. That ball's hit to left, and that's going to be a base hit. That's going to be a single. That's just the problem. LSU has 2 starters and you have 2 relievers they can count on. They got 4 pitchers total that they can actually count on to get outs. Evans, Cowan, Anderson, and then Einson. That's it. That's it. They need more pitchers. So raise up. There's a pitch. That's a bunt, but it's foul. 0-1. 0-1. The Rays 0 for 3. The 0-1. Look at a bunt, but takes it for a ball. The outside. One and one to count. And the pitch looks at bunt again, takes it for a strike. 1-2. Raised from Australia. He's from the land down under. The 1-2 looks at bunt again. Does get a bunt down, but it's foul. That's gonna be an out. So 1 down. Boy, I guess he had a lot of confidence that he can get it down. But 1 down. So 1 down. We're gonna have Brignac up. Throw to first and chase the runner back. So Brignac at the plate. Pitch. A ball 1-0. So Brignac's 1 for 3. 1-0. is 2-0. So 2-0 to count. Pitch is popped up and foul territory, but it's gonna get out of play. Be 2-2. So 2-1 account. Here comes a pitch to Bregnack. And 2, the dog toss to first. Here comes a 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a strike. 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, 2-2 is lifted to right field. Coming on and makes the catch. It's Pearson. There's 2 down in the 7th. 2 outs in the 7th. So Poma, he's 2 for 4. And the pitch, nope, and go to first. I think LSU they did fall asleep, Tyler. They're good. They're getting, and they're like, it's like they've slept walked ever since the lightning delay. And Northwestern State, they're energized. I guess they drank a Jolt Cola. It's a pitch. It's a strike. I mean, we can't pitch. I mean, we pitched horrible since the restart of the game. Our hitting, we can't hit. We can't field. Jones has made 2 errors. Brown's made an error. I mean, what are we doing? Well, why are we playing Jones at third base? Well, what is Jay Johnson trying to accomplish here? Oh, I mean, I think he thought this was going to be an easy win, and he can put Jones at third, Brown at first, and it's backfired on him. Here's a 1-1. That ball's hit the center field for a base hit. And they're just, I mean, he better not pull this. He better not pull this shit against Tennessee and put Jones at third base and Brown at first. You better put Braswell at third and Jones at first. Let Brown DH, man, or play right field or something. Anyway. All right, so we got Stevenson up. Pitch. That's a ball, 1-0. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they get 3 more runs, they can run rule us in our own ballpark. How embarrassing would that be? He almost hit a grand slam earlier. Swing and miss, 1-1. They were very close to hitting the grand slam earlier in the game, and Curiel ran it down. And at least it didn't go off the wall, but here's the 1-1. That's 2-1. Two-one. All the Demons have to do is just play good defense and pitch, and they got the game won. I mean, they have enough runs scored. They don't need to score anymore. All they have to do is pitch and field, and they have the game won. So 3-1 coming to the plate. The pitch is hit to left field. That's going to be a fair ball. Going to go all the way to the wall. So one run's going to score. And let's see, another run to the plate will score again. It's 12-2. Holy moly. Holy moly. Unreal, man. This is bad. Jeez, this is bad. This is bad, man. This is bad, man. Man, if this was Tennessee, I'd be a little more. It's up TNS show. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I'm laughing, but it's embarrassing. I mean, it's embarrassing that they're getting beat 12-3. I mean, they've come out and after the lightning delay, and we're just like, it's like we didn't want to play. 12-3, man. Jesus. We can't freaking pitch, and we put freaking Jones at third. You put Brown at first. That's been a disaster. Brown's made an error. Jones has made 2. Can't pitch. They can't pitch tonight. And who's pitching tonight? Who Newt? I think Newt's the only one that pitched pretty well, but he only pitched 2 innings, and he had to leave because of the lightning delay. Newt's the only one that pitched worth the shit. Everybody else has sucked. Williams, Benz, Rizzi, Primo. This guy, who the fuck was just in here earlier? Dorsey. Yeah. Now who we bringing in the pitch? 12-3. Yeah. Okay, Dylan Thompson. He's from Moss Bluff, Louisiana. He's a freshman. Moss Bluff, Louisiana. 6'2". So Thompson's going to pitch here for LSU. All right, man. I think this isn't this his first appearance like all year? I think it is. I don't recall Thompson pitching at all this season. I think we got a runner at second base, and there's 2 out in the 7th. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. So Gump. We got a guy named Gump at the plate. Rocco Gump. He should be playing for Bama. Swing and miss. 1-1. Yeah, Rocco Gump should be playing for the Tide. The 1-1 to count. And the pitch. That ball's hit to left field for a base hit. And another run's going to score. It's 13-3. How are we doing? We're not doing good at all, Streamlabs. Milam almost made the catch, though. Man, 13-3. uh, man, Milam almost had it, though, but we got who's at the plate? Benton. Yeah, Benton's up. A run rule by Northwestern State, yeah. Who gets the magic moment tonight, Jay? Here's the 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Who's getting the magic moment tonight? You know, who's getting that I mean, I don't like when I laugh when they do it in games where LSU wins like 10-0. Who gets the magic moment? Here's a line out to third. No, it's dropped by Jones. Throws the first and got him anyway. All right, so that's the third out. So we'll go to the bottom of the seventh, and it's 13-3. Man, this is run ruled in your own ballpark. Man, 13-3. What's the rant doing? What's Tiger Rant doing? Tiger Rant's probably going ballistic. Yeah, Tiger Rant's going ballistic. I know they're probably RJ. RJ. Man, so holy moly, man, this game sucks. Well, I guess I'd be more pissed off if this was Tennessee, because that's a conference game. But us losing 13-3 to Northwestern State is very embarrassing. But that's baseball, they say. 13-9-1 for Northwestern State, 3-7-3 for LSU. So since the rain delay, it's been 13-1. Here's a pitch to Braswell. That's a ball 1-0. Yeah, since the lightning delay, they've outscored us 13-1. So Braswell's going to pinch hit here. There's a strike, 1-1. And the 1-1 is fouled, 1-2. 1-2 hit to Braswell. Going to pinch hit. Yeah, Braswell needs to be playing third base this weekend against Tennessee. Not Jared Jones. And Jones needs to go to first. That's down low. And Brown needs to go back to right field. Yeah, here's the 2-2. That's a grounder to who's a foul ball. That was gonna be a tough play for the third baseman. If it had stayed fair, Braswell might have beaten that one out. So 2-2 to count here to Braswell. And the pitch. That ball's hit out of play. He's 2-2. So 2-2 to come into Bradswell. And that pitch is fouled again. Yeah, if they score here, this game will probably go to midnight. So 2-2 to count here to Bradswell. The pitch is a strike three looking. One down. So Braswell gets caught looking, one down. So one of the biggest outs in the inning is the first out, and then the last out, of course. So one down. Now we're gonna have a visit, a mound visit. Oh, we're gonna actually have a pitching change. We have a pitching change. So the Demons are going to go to the bullpen. They're in the bottom of the seventh. That they're trying to run rule LSU in LSU's own ballpark. Man, that's gonna make a fun video for the night. There's one down in the inning. Watch LSU at home run. I know, huh? Yeah. Just to drag this game out. Who's gonna play Stanfield? Man, this is embarrassing. I thought it was gonna stay like 7-2, and LSU would come back and win. So what? Marino from Zachary, Louisiana. That his name? Dylan Marino. He's from Zachary. He has an ERA. I'm sorry, a record of 3-4, ERA of 5.83. Has 40 Ks in 41 2/3 innings. So also has 23 walks. So he's a decent strikeout guy. They got one down here in the bottom of the seventh. Tigers need a run, otherwise the game is gonna. There's gonna be a run rule. We got a pinch hitter, so it's gonna be a Mick Paul gonna pinch hit. Oh, and we got a. I can't hear the pitch com. We need some new equipment. Why can't they go back to like just calling balls and strikes like they used to, like they did for over 100 years? Everybody's so afraid of sign stealing. Like it's like that. Like that's just something brand new that the Houston Astros invented. Yeah. Yeah. The Astros invented the sign stealing. So let's just get this electronic device that just. All right. So Nick Paul at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's gonna be a ground ball, right side, and there's two down. There's two down. But she's down to their final out here in the seventh, unless they can find themselves a run. And maybe we shouldn't have agreed to the run rule tonight. Who's batting now? Okay, it's going to be John Pearson. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike going to one. Looks like Tommy Tanks there, man. Here's a ground ball to third, and they'll throw to first, and the game is over. So the Demons run rule LSU 13-3 in LSU's own ballpark. Run ruled in your own ballpark. So congrats to Northwestern State. They they really came out after the lightning delay and just they kicked our ass. Kicked our ass. So congrats to the Demons as they well-deserved victory. They deserve to win this game today. First run rule loss to a non-conference opponent in program history. Nice. Nice. First run rule loss to a non-conference opponent in program history. That's nice. I can use that in my video. So the Tigers have a series against Tennessee. They got to shake this game. They got to shake this game off because they got a game against Tennessee, a series against Tennessee coming up, and they definitely gonna have to play much better than they did tonight. But Northwestern State gets to win 13-3 as they run rule LSU. It all started great for LSU. The first pitch of the game, they hit a home run. And then it was all downhill after that. Man. Y'all guys have a good one. I'll see you guys next time, man. So and be looking for the video. Looking for the video because we gotta make a video about this shit. And it's over with. It just LSU got run ruled. It's over with, Eagle Fang. It's over with. They got run rule. So I am going to bed. Well, I gotta make a video first. I gotta make this where it's fresh in my mind. Getting run ruled by an in-state opponent in your own ballpark. So yeah, I gotta think about this shit. Yeah. So, but yeah, Tigers get run ruled in your own ballpark. All right, have a good one. See y'all guys next.